we don't
There
get
we
the
go.
constant echo. Now we don't get the constant echo.
I'll have to mute that one too now. Well, that's pretty lame. Whatever. Okay. We're getting there, folks. Okay. We had a short day yesterday. Got the wife's car taken in for the repairs. Oh, morning, ham. Yeah, it all went pretty smooth overall, so. Ended up with what is that? It's a little Hyundai, little SUV thing. A little subcompact. Which, believe it or not, seems smaller than the damn Renegade, so. I thought it was funny, but. Oh yeah, turtle shell. I guess I need to make up my mind as far as if I'm going to keep the personal house or not. I don't know if I want to keep wasting materials on the personal house. No, you need to go in the vault too. What's all this crap still doing in my inventory? I know you didn't bring that stuff out here. I know we're going to do some organizing, but at least we have storage. Yeah. Honestly, I'm tempted to just go ahead and grab everything out of the other house today. I think I've only got a few days left. Let's see. Wait a minute, I still have this. Oh, it's due to expire. I don't have anything left in there. That's not a problem. That's not the one I was worried about. This is the one I was worried about. Okay, let's see that. Altar, there it is. Okay. A little over 2.5, almost 3 days. 2 days, 19 hours, and 53 minutes. So I don't necessarily have to deal with that today. What is it, a Hyundai Venue, I think it's called? A little SUV. I don't like it at all. That thing feels top heavy, even compared to the Renegade, which it's got too much body sway to it. I guess that's just because it's more of a street car where the Renegade's got the stiffer suspension. And it's the Trailhawk, but I don't know. It just... I mean, I know. It's one of those it is what it is situations, but... The last of what was in there. And then there's one of those. Must be something else. Oh, at this point I don't even know. I can't say I'm fully awake yet, so. Okay, I didn't have a green here. I think I'm just going to end up, I need to see if I start taking down walls and stuff, if it actually gives me any material back. I do that versus just letting it die. I hate to keep feeding materials into it if I'm not going to keep it. And it's kind of annoying to not know where my stuff's at between the two houses, so I think I'm probably just going to focus on the clan house and do everything there. And go ahead and bring the other two chests over and everything, so I think that's what we'll end up doing. It kind of sucks, but I was hoping to get it to run. I really don't want to waste the materials on it. Oh, man. How's your morning so far, Ham? What you playing today? Oh, how was your Throne and Liberty yesterday? You enjoying it, or has it changed much since before? I mean, before it just seemed like a basic dungeon crawler, but which is fine, but I don't like the option of other players being able to come in and nobody listens anyway, you know this. All right. I did make it to where the chats from the different streams stay up on the screen longer, but not forever, so. And I got my alerts updated to this this theme as well yesterday. I had planned on playing that other game yesterday after I got back, but I ended up having too much other stuff I had to get done. I loaded it and sat there at the loading screen, or the start screen, for about 10 minutes staring at it going, you know, there's a lot of stuff I need to get done. It didn't happen. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I loaded Nightingale yesterday, and I got to that first screen where it asks you if you want to play online or solo or whatever. And I'm guessing we should be doing the online, that way you and I can run together, even though I think you can do your own worlds. And I don't know if your characters cross over or not. You'll have to Have to school me on that there, Ham. How many chests? Oh, we only get 4 chests this morning? Wow. Gotcha. Yeah, huh. I don't know if I'll end up giving that one another try or not. At the moment, I doubt it. Not unless it's something where we get a few people together and want to just run together, but... Horseshoe. Seem to be having a lot more fun with the Nightingale lately, so. Well, that's good. Like I said, it really didn't catch me last time because there was very little to go by, so. I'm glad to see that they've really upped their game for it. That is good to hear, Ham. Might end up setting up some streams for it just to kind of give our initial steps and everything, kind of like we did with this one, our very first load up with character creation and all that. Just to give our impressions on it as we go. I'm streaming it, I'm more than likely to play it a little longer too. Kind of forces me to stay a little more focused on it. Now, would I do the online or just do like the private world thing and run it solo? Do the characters, can you trade them over? Do you know? That way when I do set it up, I can set it up, that way you and I can at least catch up on there. But yeah, there were, I think, 4 different options. Solo, online play, create a world, or host a world, or join a world. So So are you hosting your own world, just doing the online or the solo play? Gotcha. To do the online. Oh, the private server thing is still experimental, you say? Interesting. So there's not like joined realms that anybody ends up in, like the cities or anything? Kind of like how Guild Wars was, where the cities were combined, but you left, it was an instance type thing. I don't know if you ever actually played Guild Wars, honestly. I don't know why I'm assuming you have. It is one of the played titles out there. Okay. But yeah, is it similar to that as far as where people can meet up? As far as, you know, the towns were worldwide, but when you left town, it made an instance. Is it similar to that, or is it a totally different system? Yeah, I played Guild Wars, the original for all the expansions, constantly. We had a big clan and everything. We'd do all kinds of stuff like that, but that was ages ago. Guild Wars 2, I tried, but it was when I kind of was moving on to other things. I never got that far into it. I played maybe a couple hours worth, which barely gets you through creation and intro and all that. But 2 didn't pull me in like 1 did. I mean, I re-downloaded it when I downloaded this, honestly, as far as Guild Wars 2, because that was one we were considering playing together. And I know that's one that everybody would play. So I have that loaded, but I haven't even started it up yet, so. Yeah, Skyrim, funny how you say that. That's another game I've never played. Well, I can't say I've never played it. I've had it loaded and on for about 12 minutes. Total. I know that's kind of blasphemous. I have played every other Elder Scrolls game from the very first one on, but I have not actually played Skyrim. And the reason for that is the most irritating thing to me in the world is to have an offset camera and not be able to move it. I want my camera straight behind my character. I do not want it off the right shoulder because it throws off my targeting. Gotcha. But yeah, and I know there's, my friends were all like, well, there's mods to fix that. And I'm like, I shouldn't have to mod a game to be able to make it playable for me. The fact that I can't move the follow cam on it is insane without some sort of mod. And that bugged the crap out of me. So yeah, I never actually played Skyrim. All because of a camera mod. Which I know you can get mods for it, but at the time I was a purist and felt I shouldn't have to mod a game to be able to do such a simple task on a game that size. But it's also one of the reasons I don't go back and play Lotro very often. Because I play everything in 4K. And in 4K, you can't read the screens on Lotro. Because you can't scale the quest screens and the inventory screen and all that. They don't scale. They've gotten some menus to scale. Like the regular settings menu and stuff. But the actual game windows that you use to play, you can't scale them. And it gives me a headache trying to read quest logs and stuff. So. Gotcha. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't go back to Lotro. That and just because I've been through it all so many times, there's nothing left in it that I haven't done. Except their content from what it was, like 105 and up. Because everything they were putting in was nothing but just pure grind bullshit. There was no real story to it. And it's like, the whole point of this game is the story. And they had, at that point, they kept changing owners and firing their teams and stuff, and the only thing they would put in it was just grind stuff, daily quest, go kill this, go kill that, and it was always the exact same quest every day, nothing new. And it really killed the game for me when they did that. Supposedly it's better now, but I've heard that before. My favorite part of that game will probably always be Moria. Hey, don't you be knocking us country boys now. I am a country boy through and through. Just because I live in the city don't mean I'm a city boy. I was born and raised on a farm, so. Yeah, I grew up you know, if I wasn't in school, I was on the tractor plowing fields. Hell, my grandparents had a cattle ranch, which they ended up selling for. They sold that and ended up getting a citrus orchard. So I was, you know, harvesting the citrus and maintaining their stuff. So yeah, I am no stranger to the farm life, and man, do I miss it. Talk about hard work, but man, is it rewarding. And I miss it dearly. But it was one of those things you got up and you did it every day. And you didn't hate what you did. You know, unlike almost every job I've had since. Because you did really you got to actually reap the rewards of it. And, you know, it was a huge sense of pride and accomplishment. I mean, it definitely isn't like it was back in the day, where if you didn't, you know, if you had a crap crop you didn't eat, you know, we still have grocery stores and stuff, but, you know, it doesn't change it, though. Just nothing like it in the world. And I would love to get back to something like that one of these days. I don't know if my body would still handle it, but man, I'd love to give it a shot. I think my body's so much worse off now because I am so sedentary, because, you know, sitting in front of a computer most of the day. And I'm not the type that goes to a gym and all that kind of stuff. That's one of those things I'd go a couple times and then just stop, because I didn't have anybody there to help motivate me, because I don't really have friends, so. Said the one friend I had that, you know, pulled me out of my house most of the time moved to North Carolina a few years back, so. Can't wait to see him again. I think in September when we do the Dragon Drive, that's going to be a blast. But yeah. Yeah, my wife was always a little city girl. Until after we got married, we moved out onto a couple acres outside of town. Out in Florida. And she always kind of missed living in the city. But now that we've lived out here in the city for this long, and she's like, yeah, I can't wait to move out of the country again. She's like, I never thought I'd say that, but yeah, she misses it too. I mean, it'd be nice if we can get her into a position where she's working from home again, so it doesn't matter where we live. Hello, Walker. How's it going? Just playing a little Quinfall this morning. Every morning lately. Thanks for joining us over there on the Rumble. It's a higher grade. Same regions, I guess we'll update. That's identical. Alrighty, that's everything out of here. Yeah, I don't know if the grade really matters or not. I don't have 3 horseshoes out of there. Everything was pretty much junk out of there. But helps fill the coffers. Almost 40K. Yeah, wait, there were a couple other things. Where did they go? You're sold. I don't know if I need more of these. I'll sell those too. Not like they don't drop all the flipping time. Now the vaults. Got something there. Swap you out for a repair item. Probably should have kept that regen jewelry. That way I could give it to my other guy. Oh well. See if there's any of these we need. Master tier potion. minutes on that before it resets. I probably should go ahead and do this. Hey, there's my level. I hit G2. Yeah, the wife can get one where she's working from home again, as long as we're in a spot that's got good internet. Which, I mean, if I'm still going to be, I'm not going to live anywhere where I don't have quality internet, that's for sure. So, even if I have to put it in myself. It doesn't necessarily have to be fiber, but fiber would be nice. Yeah, we're going to have to make another pickaxe before we head out harvesting today, too. That one's about to die. We'll get a spare axe. You're good there. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing some harvesting today, so we'll move over here, so a little further away from the twangy twang over there. Alright, time for dungeon number 2 for the morning. Sad thing is, at some point, I'm gonna run out of points. Don't know why they've limited the dungeon system to a point system right now. Especially when they don't have enough content in here to keep you busy. Other than dungeons right now. I mean, dungeons and crafting is pretty much all there is. I mean, you get those few little surface quests right in the beginning, but I mean, that only takes you up to a certain level, to a certain area, and then it's all just kind of free roam. No quests out there for things yet. So, I don't know. It's interesting to see what they'll do. But for now, we're still enjoying it. So. I did get around to doing the boat thing yesterday just because of the material requirement. Probably should get around to that sometime today or tomorrow. I mean, they share everything else on this as far as vault space and everything else. Why the hell don't they share my raft from my other character, huh? Alright, hippity hopper. Up it. Okay. You don't have to get mad at me. Yeah, it's funny. I see people complain about the combat system in this, and it's like, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, it's very kind of Diablo-esque, you know, because I gather mobs in Diablo the same way I do on here. Yeah, that's pretty much where I learned to do it. I mean, yeah, it's an isometric, but... Yeah, it's full this time at least. So far, nothing but junk. I mean, that's barely an advancement. And it loses the hit point regen, so that ain't gonna happen. Crafting. Junk. Alright. Unfortunately, another bust as far as that chest goes. I said I really hope they up the loot table on that thing, since you have to have the puzzle pieces to get in. I'm wasting 20 spots in my inventory for those damn things. No, would y'all stop that thing? I mean, y'all aren't even hitting me hard enough to make my regen kick in hard enough. Yeah, I think we might have to start upping the level on these things. Normal just ain't doing it for me anymore. Man, I thought running it through on easy was bad before, and I'm starting to think doing it on normal is bad now. I guess equipment makes a difference. When you all hit me hoppy for, fat boy? Take your ass back to bed. Come on, pick up your feet, girlie. You can't step over that tiny little pebble. Maybe you shouldn't be up here in high heels. You should have dressed accordingly. Oh, y'all let me do that whole thing again. It never works out for you. Alright, this side's done. I'm really gonna have to go get a cup of coffee here in a minute. My throat is off the rails. Oh, another gold saddle. Very nice. Pass that off to the other chest. What's that? More coffee? Coffee's good. We like coffee. clear out this section and then go get some coffee. Alright, let me go grab some coffee. We shall BRB. Alright, I'm back. I got lost in the crafting in the story. That's always a good sign. Thank you. No chest back there. It's already 3 of 4 altars. We know where the other one's at. It's the one in the room behind the half-open door. So, we still got 3 chests in here too. Nice. There's the altar back here. I don't remember right now. Oh, the altar's in that center room. This is just going to be a dead end, possibly a chest, so. Nope, no chest. Oh, we got the guy on the floor again. What do we got? Nothing but junk from the looks of it. But it pays the bills. Sadly, there's not a ton of reason to need money in this game. Initially, it seemed like there would be, but now the game seems more funded by materials than anything else. Especially as far as house upkeep and stuff like that. I was expecting to have a, just pay a repair bill type thing, but so yeah, that was kind of an interesting aspect to it, using materials instead of money options for upkeep on the housing. I wish you kind of had the option to do it either way. I mean, especially things how once you get to where I'm at, the money's kind of irrelevant. Unless you're just buying stuff off the global market for no reason. I mean, I guess you could be buying your resources and doing it that way, but let's see. You guys in that pullback, especially when I'm trying to grab everybody in the area. Look, you can't keep me all to yourself, but there's just too much to go around. Y'all can't handle it all. That's something else I haven't paid much attention to. I wonder how quick my pet's level is. Since we tiered it up, I wonder what level it's gotten up to. Let's see. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, he's already at 16. He's leveling a lot faster than I am. Barely leveling at all, especially since I hit, the G levels. That's the altar of the bells. We still got one chest left, so. Oh, so the other way was the other way. Seems how that's the boss room right there. Need to stop with the pull. Curious as to when the next update for this is, as far as an actual content update. Said I'd love to see them get in, implement more questing. And that's everybody but the final. Junk. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to hope the boss has something for us. I say we're sitting here making money off selling stuff, but nice if you could break it down for materials. That'd be nice. Alright, Draka, go to Mira. Alrighty. Yeah, well, we'll definitely have to give that one a try, Ham. Especially if it's got a good story now to it. See, before it only kind of hinted at a story and a history. You know, it kind of gave you the core information, but it didn't really, you know, elaborate on it, I guess is the best way to put it. So, more or less, it just teased you with it before, so it's nice to see that they've done something about that. Oh, just because it's still in early access doesn't mean that they haven't improved it greatly over what it was. I mean, it's been in early access for what? Almost a year now? Oh, indeed. I mean, if I wasn't so nitpicky about things, I could easily pop out a couple games every few months. I mean, if all you want is random trash games anyway. I mean, once you get a basic formula down for certain games, you can pretty much just change the graphics, tweak the story a little bit, and say it's something new. That's what a lot of these companies do, too, which is sad, especially when they have, you know, multi-million-dollar budgets. Definitely love seeing the small crews like the Quinfall group with what they do. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of complaining because they can't push out things as fast, but I think overall it'll turn out better in the long run if they just take their time and do it right. The fact that they've released it for you to play it all at this point is, you know, nice of them. You know. I just hope they can keep enough going that they don't, you know, have people leave for other things and not come back. That would be my only thing. They've got to keep improving it, but they also have to keep enough content available for people. So actually have almost all of that. Not load up on those just yet. Six out of that one. Not great, not bad. Yeah, I'm at almost 2.5 mil and never spend money for pretty much anything. So it'd be nice to be able to toss that in for housing upkeep so I didn't have to worry about materials. I would much rather have the materials for crafting versus housing upkeep. But that's just me. Some people would rather have their materials for it because they don't do much crafting. I don't know. I think it would be nice to have both options. Has it been out for 14 months? I know I got it when it first came out. Oh, it was something I got for myself and another streamer friend of mine. I do get quite a bit of stuff for free, actually, so being an indie dev in the group, I have access to that, and being a tester for as long as I've been, I tend to get requested, you know, to do and test things. And they offer me codes for the games and all that, but I can't really stream that because most of that's under NDA. But the codes tend to carry over when they go early access, so I end up with it anyway, so. Now the early early access on Steam is a thing. I mean, it's kind of a crappy thing that, you know, big studios would use early access, but I think the fact that, you know, indie devs can use early access to help fund their build, you know, I think is a very cool thing. You know, if you don't have the money to keep things going, you got to go get another job while you work on it, and then work doesn't get done. Just for the simple fact that, you know, you're too tired after work, or, you know, something else happened. Indie dev's rough, especially if you're a solo dev like I am. You gotta really pick and choose what you work on and when. I'll hit you on the way out. I don't want to be standing next to you. Man, we're not having any luck chest-wise over here. I mean, we're getting plenty of them. They're just nothing actually useful yet. Hoping if I keep talking trash about them, they'll try and prove me wrong. But they haven't yet. Yeah, right now it's all vendor fodder. So. Like I said, I am still enjoying the game, but I can't wait till we actually get more of a lore and storyline to it, though. It has a lot of promise, I'll say that about it. I've already got all our chests. Last two are in this room, so. Hit point regen. Shield probably isn't a bad idea. Not that I can use the shield with the spear, but. The end of that. Our boss room's just up ahead, and we haven't even killed half the mobs yet. 2 other altars to grab. Yeah, they've almost got it to the point where I'm almost leveled to the point where I'm going to have to start grinding, and I'm not looking forward to that. No, sir. Not looking forward to that at all. Does their stupid attack make my cooldowns take longer? What the hell? Wow. This road is not happy today. Let's see. Nope, all garbage. Let's check on a couple things. Treasure hunters to 31. It's not bad. And what about our spears at 50? Probably should start adding in some points, but I really probably should be leveling some of these up more. Off to the side of that, I guess not. Yeah, we gotta go to the other side. No, here we go. Couple more in here than I was expecting. Spazzing out there, buddy. Calm yourself. Alright, that's finished. Now it's just time for Troll King. I wish I could mute those damn bells. Something about the pitch they have that really just, my head does not like. Oh, I'm here, Mace Crush. Jeez. I'm here. Sorry it took so long. Make it out of that in time. Oh well. You got to the outer ring at least. Oops. Oh well. Alright, let's see if we got anything good this time. An empty spot right there. Oh, I used up one of those figures. Alrighty, so... got those two. Sure, I got some crossbow bolts or something we can get rid of for those. That's every. Took less than 15 minutes. Oh, man. I was glad my Jeep was able to pass smog without issue on Monday. I hate that I have to smog it in general. And I've only had it. This is the first time I've had to smog it, so that means I've had it for a year now. Most of which I've spent working on it to get it where I want it. As far as reliability and just... probably should save that for somebody. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Want it to be reliable. Even those potions are starting to slow down as far as their drop rate. About 27K out of that one. Should automatically happen when you talk to a vendor anyway. What vendor's going to want to talk to you with your weapon flailing in their face? Alright. So we do have the two things we need to fire around for. you in there, I suppose. Oh, all right. That one. That I can just trash. Long way to go. Equipment-wise, for sure. Alright, one more dungeon to go. And then we can go off and do our other quests. So... Anything changes that? Why do you lose those? Hard. That makes no sense. So why would anybody do it in harm? Either way. I'm gonna go and grab some more pamphlets. I'll be right back. Let's see if G2 updates anything or if it's just more of the same. Like I said, I wish I could get rid of the bell sound. Because I am already feeling migraine coming on. Four chests in this one. And so far, nothing but got it. UP. Alright, well, I don't seem any harder. Chest number 2, also a dud. Yeah, I guess they can't all be winners, or you wouldn't get excited when you did finally get something. I haven't gotten anything in a while, so it'd be nice to get at least an upgrade for something. The last actual upgrade I got was the bag. I don't think I've had anything since the bag, and that seems like ages ago. Bag upgrade was more of a space thing than anything else. Weight capacity, it doesn't give you any more slots. It'd be nice if the bags gave you more slots. But that's not the mechanic they chose to do. So... yeah, maybe end up being a quiet harvesting day. I need to do that anyway. I hate those bells. I'm gonna go around because I don't want to be right back there. What do we got in this one? Junk. Got it. Also got to remember to go make a pickaxe before we head out too. Don't want to be breaking tools without replacements on hand. Shut up. Alright. Looks like we got one more of each. And there's the chest. And the altar. All the altars. Last chest here. Junk, 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 more junk. Alright, so no luck on the chest this time. I guess we'll have to see if the big room gives us anything when we get there. There's our last bill. Got nothing left but the big treasure room and the boss, so. But yeah, it's funny. You don't pick up any money out of these either. The money is a very almost useless resource in this game. Almost. Not completely, but almost. Like those. We'll take those. These are junk. Craft. Alright, yeah, nothing but crafting out of there. Oh, well. Nothing but the boss now. Last few little guys here. Yep. It's all the mobs except for the boss. Alrighty. Oh. Sit here and enjoy a sip of coffee real quick. Get over to the other side of the room here. The fire thing's gonna be coming up, and I want to be able to see it. Wow, he never even got his fire attack off. And that is some shit loot, I will tell you that. Now we'll get another puppy with a mining boost. Nifty. Oh, what a waste this became. Shit. Yeah, getting to where I'm clearing these in less than 15 minutes. Wonder if that's part of the problem. I'm doing them too fast. Too fast indeed. Wonder if you get better loot if you struggle more. Or maybe act like you struggle more, I don't know. Either way, that was kind of a shit haul on that one, that's for sure. I'm not going to make much money out of this one. Trash. Not even 20k out of that one. And that's usually my best dungeon. That's a real shame. Barely got any XP at all. Get anything we still need to put in. We got everything for you. I guess we'll take out the worms. And put the crafting item in there. Hold on. Be right back again, sorry. Sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah. Mother Nature was calling and refused to let it go to voicemail. Alright, so that's all our dungeons. I guess we'll head to the house, make a pickaxe real quick. That should be the only thing we need. We need to grab it and throw it. Hey, stupid thing, come back here. Get us all our rabbit fur we need. Like I said, I think there need to be a squirrel in there too, so. That's a squirrel right over there after I get done collecting my rabbit hides. Get our squirrel. And we can grab both of those quests and turn them in immediately. Yeah, poor squirrel. Another 5 or 6 will be enough for a meal. Not a lot of meat on the squirrel. Use this as chance to go ahead and shut down the other house. Get some more things moved from the vaults. We got board, I don't think we have any of the detox feathers here. Stupid ambulance getting on nerves again. Alright, so we got the squirrel. You're done. We got some rabbits. That's done. Sandstone. Copper wood. Thought we did. Oh well. Let's go put it in the house. Then we'll make our pickaxe. Or did we make an extra one and we just let it? What do we have in the mail? What do we got? Silent Hunter of the Forest. New hunting knife. And we'll take the silver, we'll leave the rest for now. that mean my harvesting leveled up? Let's take a look. We just hit 21. No, we haven't even hit 21 with it. Or 22 yet. Interesting. Grab a rock right here. Chop it, chop it, chop it. If nothing else, at least I won't be wasting resources on the other house anymore. As far as for upkeep. If you can just leave it as a stone without any kind of upkeep, or if it'll decay on its own. If you do it that way. No. Looks like we're definitely going to make sure we're getting the lava stone. Let's see. This will take you out of there. We'll put hides and stuff in the other ones. Leave this one for... I don't need the creature extract in there either. This one we can leave for just plants, I think. That would be the better option. Now we actually have a bit more space. a lot of sense out of why that is the way it is. Let's see. So we pick you out of there. You there. You can go there. Probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and plant some seeds out here too. And we can get the farming up, and that should help level up the thing too. Let's see. We're gonna add you to there. Wait a minute. We should make this one ore. The wood in this one. Put the animal pelts and stuff in here. Actually, that stuff we might as well just have on us. Let's double check. Ah, I did leave a pickaxe in there. Okay. So we'll make another one later. I guess it wouldn't hurt to go ahead and make them. But I haven't started crafting. I'm really confused. Is the workbench stuck? I think it is. Yeah, the workbench is glitched. Alright. Interesting. Hope that didn't cause undue wear to it. explains why we kept hearing the damn thing. Like somebody was beating at the forge the whole time. But that didn't bother the neighbors. Kept wondering where the hell that was coming from. Like, damn, somebody's constantly crafting out here. Alrighty. So should we go ahead and head to where we're going to be? Should we farm stuff out here? Or should we just go ahead and head to the other area so we can get... probably head to the other area. That way, we're not filling up on what's here. We do need the... Is it this one? No, it's a lava stone, I think. Good thing we grabbed another pickaxe, huh? We'll grab ore as we go. I don't want to fill the inventory up with a bunch of various woods because I want to be able to bring stuff back from the vaults. But the ores are always needed, so we'll grab those as we go. Pretty sure there was another node like right over there. Yep, there it is. But like I said, this will give me 2 more chests to put over here too. So. See if we can't get the rest of this taken care of. Definitely not going to feel right trying another game if I don't have this one set up and ready to go. At least with, you know, a week or so of maintenance on the damn house. I definitely think they need to adjust that. Seems how you do it, you know, just for a day, that's kind of, maybe a week maybe, but not a day. I mean, the only reason to do something like that is just to force people to be in your game if they want to have it. And you shouldn't feel forced to play a game just to keep what you've earned and built. Yeah, you can lose everything you have stored there if you let it rot. So, yeah, that's not a very good system in my opinion. I mean, at least in like Lord of the Rings, it would put everything in like a escrow account so you could come back and get it. You may lose your house or your property or whatever to somebody else if you didn't pay the upkeep because you didn't play the game. But at least you could come back and get it out of it, get all your stuff out of escrow. You know, you wouldn't lose what was in the house. You just lose the location. And with this being a, you know, player-built house versus, you know, a prefab like the ones in the town, you know, you're going to piss a lot of people off about that. I didn't even know you played Lotra. We actually just switched our main server from Crick Hollow to, Paragon. So, yeah, we have a lifetime account, so, you know, we get tons of those. We've maxed out all our storage. Be it shared storage, individual storage. Gotcha. Yeah, I was alpha, then beta, and then lifetime. Yeah, that last day of alpha was a blast. They had they spawned in a bunch of dragons in Rivendell and a few other places for like a worldwide event for all the players for alpha, the end of alpha. It was a blast. If you were in closed beta, do you remember the Rivendell bugs? Where you had to jump on the thing with the last homely house, where you had to ride the roof around to the back door to get into the house. You had to go to the balcony on the backside, and the only way was to jump on the roof and, you know, ride the rail all the way around the building. That was hilarious. And there was the bug where the bridges, you could see them, but you couldn't walk on them in Rivendell. So you'd be trying to get up there, and you'd just be trying to run across the bridge, and it just had no substance to it. Oh, good times. I don't know how they broke the damn collision box on a damn inanimate object, but you know, if it can happen, it'll happen. Well, I mean, you're gonna put it right here in front of me. I guess I'll have to take the gold. Oh, we're already in our wood? I didn't realize I'd run this far already. But yeah. Oh, yeah, you did that too. Yeah, they forgot to make him immortal. You know they've changed his whole voice and all now? It drives me nuts. As much as it annoyed me every time the hey do belly do, you know, when you go to talk to him. And now his voice is all like gruff and just, it doesn't match anymore, and it bothers me. Yeah, they've changed some of the voiceover on it. Oh, is that what happened? That's a real shame. So when they went to redo the voices, I guess they couldn't get him there if he was passed on, I suppose. Understandable there. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a real shame. Yeah, I don't like the new voice at all. I mean, no offense to the guy that does it, but it doesn't fit after you've heard the other voice for so long. But yeah, we play on the VIP server, Mordor, and then we just moved our accounts over to the Peregrine RP server. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully they can, get it up to a current world playable state. But right now, just like I said, when I would literally have to drop my resolution in order to be able to read the menus, and I'm just not going to do it. I guess I've become a bit of a graphics snob. I don't have to have graphics, but when the game itself plays at that resolution, it should allow all your menus to play at that resolution. You have the resolution setting in your game settings. So, everything should scale accordingly. Or give you the option to scale it, and they don't. So, and that's not even that hard to implement. As a game dev and, coder, it's not that hard to do. Even on an engine that old, they just don't. It's not a priority for them. So playing their game's not a priority for me, because that's a major issue when your menus don't even scale with your window size. So, yeah, the engine is old and it's got its issues, but I don't know if they're focusing on maybe updating to a new engine, which would allow a lot more, customization. And you can't even do it with mods. They've got you locked out of those on the mods. So, but yeah, I'm not going to play anything that gives me a freaking headache constantly. So. That's why I stopped playing first-person shooters. Because they, kick in my motion sickness. Like, who wants to play something that's going to make them feel like crap? And there's certain RPG games that do that too because of the camera movement. But if you can't adjust the camera, then I can't play it. So, if you can't take the bounce out of the camera, or just different things. It's one of the reasons I play in third person on here. I don't even know if there is a first person option on here. But I know like ESO and all has a first person, and I can't play it that way. But yeah. Yeah, I know they updated the housing system, but in Lotro, but it's still nowhere near what it needs to be for that type of game. You can't really decorate for crap, at least not. You can't put enough stuff in it, in my opinion. You're very limited on, placement, the amount of things you can place. All that, but I mean, ESO was a bit better. I mean, for what it is, housing. And then this brings it back to a free form housing. But I like that they give you the option for the apartments inside of town. That way, if you didn't want to build your own, you could just, pay for one and have the upkeep. Which I may end up doing that on this guy instead of having the one out in the player housing. Just put one inside of town. Give me something to spend my money on at least. So that's kind of one of the downfalls we have on this one. Especially, like I said, the player built housing, one, should not decay that fast. The decay rate is far too expensive material wise, especially when you can lose everything if you don't come back, for a few days or whatever. If you haven't had a chance to stockpile a ton of materials in it to keep the upkeep. I mean, even the personal houses seem a bit, expensive. I know clans, because most clans, more people are going to be on more often, but how many people in the clans actually contribute to the upkeep? Most of the time, not many. Usually it's like 3 or 4 people out of the whole clan doing it all. If that many. So, and then you get people like me. It's a good thing I don't mind harvesting and all that, but, like if this game had a lot more story and quests and stuff like that, I wouldn't want to spend as much time harvesting. Because I'd want to be playing and going through that, I guess one of the benefits of it not having all that yet is it kind of, pushes me into this, craft mode. Which I haven't even got my crafting if I need to get, you know, a ton of materials, I can start crafting and actually just, you know, burning through some crafting stuff. I mean, I can't even craft stuff on my character's level, so. Like I said, these are things that, you know, they're fine. They just need to be tweaked and adjusted, and that's something they'll do over time. I think for now they've got it set this way just to give people something to do while they work on the other stuff. That's what it seems like, anyway. And what I'll probably do is stockpile materials until we get another XP weekend or something, and then do a bunch of crafting that way. That way it, you know, burn through as many materials to get your level up. And I'm pretty sure that stuff I put on the global market didn't sell, so. It was just some basic crafted armor pieces. And part of the problem also right now is because of the drop rate on potions, you can't even really make money selling potions. You know, which is a money maker in a lot of games. You know, is to get your alchemy up so you can make potions and put them on the auction block for people to buy. So, but yeah, you can't even do that in this one. The only thing that really seems to sell on here are the mounts and the pets and tools. Everything else is kind of pointless. They've gone and messed up their texture for the trees. Ugh. Looks like somebody screwed up the UV files on it. So, whoopsie. Moving on. Oh, we have textures under here now. Nice. I wouldn't have thought that was deep enough to knock me off my horse. But there's a lava stone. I think we have a bunch of that in the personal house anyway. So. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna move my other workbenches to the rent a place in one of the towns. Put them in there. My little level 1 workbenches. That way I can craft a tool or something if I need it. Just rent a place wherever I'm farming at the time. Oh, speaking of farming. farming. We forgot to plant seeds before we left. Oh, that's like a 6 or an 8 hour time or something like that. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, no big rush. I want to have the materials to be able to start crafting and stuff is the main thing. And right now we're just not at that point. Alright. Yep, tabbing out still cancels your crafting. Thought you said they fixed that. Ah well. I will be right back. I am going to go finish off the coffee. Now, is that supposed to be in the current patch notes or the upcoming patch notes? Wow, I've gone way too far north. I need to be going over here. Yeah, we gotta go southwest. Yeah. Going down and grab the gold. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't bothered going to the farm. When I do that, I tend to get a little too preoccupied and nitpicky with things, and I don't want to be that way about something I'm trying to stream, you know? Rather just experience it. Yeah, when I get too oh, I see a hippo. So there's hippos around this lake, are there? And they're not showing up on the map. So... Hippo! I hate to hurt Mr. Hippo, but we're gonna have to. Okay. Hey, honey went up. Well, good to know where they're at. At least some of them. Oh, we even got a medium quality. Looks like he's trying to bite my puppy's butt. How rude. Thank you. We will let none of it go to waste, Mr. Hippo. I appreciate your sacrifice. Ooh, we even got a high quality tooth out of that one. Oh, we've got rain again. Nice to see the environmental system kicking in. There's our other one. There's another one up here. There he is. He's only a 2-star. He's a 4-star in our book. No, not the plant, the hippo. Jeez. Alright, thank you, hippos. That should give us plenty of teeth for a while. I don't think we have a ton of use for them other than the quests, so. I guess we can kind of run around the bottom. Oop, we got respawn. Oh, they're attacking me even. Now that's just rude. Are you upset I killed your friends? Is that what happened? Is that why you're upset with me? I mean, hippos are aggressive and territorial, but... I wonder what Eli's up to. We haven't seen him this week at all. Maybe he wandered off to another stream for a bit. Over here too. Okay. I guess just around this lake is where they're going to be. I don't know why I keep killing them. I don't need it. Shouldn't need any more for a while. Let me go ahead and grab that off the daily board when we get to town too. Hopefully they fix the plan markers so they start saving as well. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of hippos over there. Y'all should be popping up on a damn spawn marker is what you need to be doing. Yeah, I'm gonna call this Hippo Lake. Yep, definitely hippo spawn. It'd also be kind of nice if you could mark like a point of interest type thing that actually shows up on your compass. That way you could say, you know, I want to mark this town. That way I know which direction it's in, you know, from where I'm at. That way you know, kind of like how the quest markers work. That way you weren't constantly having to double check your map for directions. Attention to what I'm running past. What are we? There's a rabbit. Oh, there's a bunch of rabbits up there. Down the road. We should be right around the corner. That's right, I didn't do any farming over there. I don't have that stuff. Check the vault over here. if I should take the horsies or not. This stuff is all stackable. I'm not sure if I should be filling my inventory with it right now. That's how we're going to need the stuff from the house, but I think most of that's going to be wood for 4 workbenches, but other than that, it should be fine. They can come to the plant house and pick it up. That's where it's needed. That's where it's going to go. It'd be really nice if we had an actual, recall to the plant house. But, and I guess you could recall the Horus and then from there go out. Then all the way back to the plant. Got it. Alright, so southwest. Too terrible long to get there. Depending on how much I stop for a little bit. Hush your complaining. This rain's over. It's nice that the horse is leveled up some, so the speed's a bit faster. Close enough to individual alternate, even though that won't matter. I'm not going to waste the materials to level it up. Really want to focus on the clan house instead. Just makes more sense. And like I said, if anything else, I'll just rent a place in town. Oh, really? I was just saying how I think it's going to be better spent focusing on the clan house versus the personal house right now. As far as materials and upkeeps, and I seem to be the only one working on that right now. We don't have enough steady players to... I don't know why some of the volume overdoes it like that. Well, it's like the mandolin music in town. It overpowers everything. At least it does for me. But yeah, the horse noises are very loud. I mean, I might be able to turn that down in the game sound, because it does kind of get on my nerves too. Let's see. So which would that be? I've got music all the way off just because it was so overpowering too. Oh, they are very aggressive. We'll try dropping the effects down to 35. I'll have to drop the HUD down to 35. Ambient, we'll drop that to 50. That's funny, adjusting the volume killed my sound altogether. Oh, so now I've got to reset my headphones again. seem to have made a whole lot of difference. Oh, the horse isn't nearly as loud now, so that's good. Is that better for you? Figure we'll get this done, get everything gathered up, tear the house down, get over to room mounds, grab the stuff from there. And what we'll probably end up doing at that point is doing the auto travel back, so I can go ahead and feed the dogs and everything. Just trying to plan ahead here. We've still got about 45, 50 minutes or so before my scheduled feeding time for them anyway. I mean, they of course would prefer it immediately and not on my schedule whatsoever, but sucks for them. Yeah, the horse is a little bit better for me now. It doesn't seem as loud. That one just disappeared all by itself. Rude. I was more than happy to help you disappear. You didn't have to do it by yourself. Yeah. Let's check out vaults. Yeah, see, we don't have room for all the seeds and stuff yet. Inventory space is a problem. Alright, let's see what we got. Should be able to take all the ore without an issue. And the hide we don't really need, but I'm just worried about some of the space I'm taking up with this stuff. I'm going to be coming back through here anyway, so probably will be best to hold off on trying to load up the inventory with this stuff until we see what we're going to need. How much space we're gonna have and need on the other. Alright. Don't threaten me, squirrel. You won't like what happens if you do that. Alright. We're currently in Shadow Atoll, so now we're going to the house. About here. 240 degrees. West southwest. Maybe 250. Oh, high quality sapphire. Already almost halfway through my pickaxe. That's lame. There's the big castle on the hill. My place should be just over the rise here. Yep, there we are. My cute little house. Alright, let's see. Alright, shit. So we know we need 1, 2. So we need a minimum of 6 spaces. We have 8. So that's at least good, I suppose. Take you. Take you. Alright, so that's that. question's gonna be, hey, where did the chest go? I took the chest. Oh, they stacked up there. Okay, good. Must have had an extra spot. Well, we still have 4 spots left. All right. So now what we need to know is, will any of the wood go up? We're at 440 on that. Let's see. I don't want to repair. I'll see. What was it? Do we have to be in, maybe we had to be in the build menu. It'll suck if I'm not getting any of these materials back. I'm just wasting my time taking it down. But, as you can see, it doesn't take long. All right. Yep, looks like I didn't get anything back from that. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, a little bit. No, that's just what I took out of the damn, out of the box. That's a shame. Yeah, so I should have just taken my items and then destroyed the shrine. Yeah, as you can see, they've messed up their layers on their trees. Some of them, anyway. Somebody screwed with some model files, apparently. Alright. So from here, we need to go mound, west, northwest. Yeah. If you take it down yourself, I think you ought to get at least some of the resources back. Especially if you want to, if you're trying to move things to rebuild and expand and stuff like that. Yeah, it's kind of crappy you're not getting that stuff back. Looks like the LODs on it are messed up. Gotcha. Either that or they're not loading properly. I haven't been seeing much lava stone at all today. Usually I find all kinds of lava stone. Well, at least taking the house, the shrine and all completely down, at least opens the spot up for somebody else to use it. Whereas if I hadn't and just let it sit there and decay, it could have sat there for ages. I like to try to be considerate. If I know I'm not going to use it, I'll relinquish it to somebody else. There's not a lot of space left in those areas, so I mean there wasn't enough for a clan house. Otherwise, I'd have put the clan over there. About the only thing that there's room for now is private housing in there. Pretty much in any of those little areas. We kind of got here faster than expected now that my horses leveled up a bit more than the last time we made this trip. It may not be too bad running back and forth. Oh, let's see. That's right. I'm taking this sapphire whether you like it or not. Nice. Oh, that's right. We at least need our peacock feathers too. I know we've got some of those in one of these vaults. Let's see. Tells me we have filled up the inventory. Okay. Okay. One's probably craft, and the one's probably enhancement. We'll have to come back to this, I suppose. Phoenix feathers on the secret door. We'll have to come back for the rest of that. Oh, well, I can take you. No, it is not time for you to eat yet. You know you have a little. should learn how to read a clock. Then you'd know exactly when it was time. Yeah. That's Alright. Oh, let's see. I guess that stuff will have to remain here for now. Definitely need to grab as much as we can carry, though. We're getting close to our weight restriction, too. Should we go ahead and hit Meadow while we're in the area? Oh, let's check the board, because I don't know if we turned in the hippo. Oh, we haven't found our ostrich feather yet. Let's see. Yeah, we did the hippo. The peacock feathers is what we need. Black sandstone. Pretty sure I picked that up. Yep. Now we just need the peacock feather. The map from here is what? Somewhere this way. I mean, worst case, we can grab the peacock feathers and turn the quest in and put them back in the vault. Yeah, I definitely don't see any reason in keeping a bunch of stuff in these old vaults, other than just for, storage sake, but it would have to be stuff I would only rarely need. Everything else I want at the clan house. Maybe store some stuff for, new tunes or, low-B stuff, but definitely not any of the crafting stuff that we need on a regular basis. Seems how they don't have any open workbenches for you to use. You have to use a house. That does kind of hinder the crafting a bit. Most games have a crafting hall type setup. So you don't have to have your own. Keep an eye on our weight limit too. I don't think there's a ton of stuff left at Meadows. I think I cleaned most of it out already. Should be relatively close to town. Yeah, some of these streets just aren't loading properly. Not sure what's up with that. There's some lava stone over there. Really? Dude, Mr. Rhino, you know you're just going to be wasted, left on the ground to rot, because I don't have space for your horn. So, I hate to say it, but you did it to yourself. I mean, I guess I could process you just for the XP. Just so you're not rotting. Yeah, just for the hunting experience, really. On with the rendering. Maybe I need to run a file fix on it. See if it's on my end. Either that or they're not set up for the latest graphics driver, maybe. Feathers. Salt water. I need salt water. We have to be coming back here because it's got a bunch of plants and seeds and stuff we need. So, yeah, now we're overweight. So what should we drop? Definitely need the lava stone. Iron is needed. What do we got as weight? pet food is nothing. I can even open up more spaces by putting that in pets I don't have out. I guess we could use some potions, but I really hate to do that. I'm not getting drops for potions right now. Let's see, let's grab you. Put you back in here. It's the sad thing, most of this has little to no weight to it unless you drop a bunch of it. And I need to drop 2 pounds worth, or 2 kilograms worth, I should say. We need the medium wood where we're going. Kilograms right there in repair part. I'm still 0.2 kilograms over. No, I didn't want to put the whole stack in there. Give me that back. Storing the food on the pets takes the weight off of you. So should be able to grab that and move it to the board where the Yeah, I know I'm overweight. That means she's losing her girlish figure. There's our people. Now we can put you back. And that leaves us just underweight. Actually store all that. That would free up a little more weight and we could take some of the seeds. Take you, so that fills that up. Available amounts that we have open. A little while ago. I did not. They're all still stuck in breeding. They're really digging the love shack, I guess. So let's do this. You there, so we can take you, stack you to there, put you there. Now we can take you back. Okay. Now let's see. You got the hay. Alright, so that's that. Now we'll break out some more pets. And there we go. That opens up 3 spots for 3 more seeds. And still underweight. We are just, oh wait, no, we got one more inventory spot. And we got potato seeds, carrot seeds, pumpkin, and tomato. Or should we take the peacock feathers? No, we'll take the seeds. Okay. So overall, not too shabby. But from here, we will go ahead and set up auto travel and head back to the clan house way over here. Start our auto run. We'll pretty much only cover run a little bit of time, but it's fine. guy running there. Alright. I'm gonna switch on over to our intermission, and I'm gonna go feed the animals real quick. So I will return. That's all done. Went ahead and did a couple other little things I needed to do. Had a couple plants that needed some water, and went ahead and refilled the water and soda in the fridge. So, got that stuff taken care of. You know, just those little annoying things that as they add up tend to take a little too much time. So I try and do them a little bit at a time. So, alright. Oh, we still have quite a bit to go. Well, not too bad, actually. I mean, we could probably go ahead and take over from here. What do I have in the mail? Mount pet responsibility? What the hell? Oh, I guess it couldn't give me the reward. Because my inventory's full and it won't stack when it's full unless you manually do it. So that's got most of the basics done. Like I said, we need to go ahead and get some stuff planted as well. It probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and hit the clam house first. Then we need to grab up some of the resources out here. Now we are almost max on weight. Alright, let's see. But we're gonna go and grab this ore. Hopefully it'll let us. Without wasting it. And now we're full. But at least we didn't end up going overweight, so. But it tried to give us something that we didn't already have on us. Oh, we maxed out. That's why. Alright, either way, it's all good. Hi, horsey. Run away! Wrong key. Let's see, where are we at? Yeah, keep going that way. Look at all this ore we can't get right now. Should be getting into the player housing again. Didn't go too far. Wow, we did. Hey, Kevin, Matt. Honestly, I believe it's still on sale right now. Ooh. I mean, it is still in early access, and it does have its issues, its downfalls, but it still has a lot going for it as well. It's still on sale for less than $10. I've been playing it for about 2 weeks now. It's easily worth that amount of money. They've definitely got a lot of room to grow. They're still working on it. It's a small dev team, so it's gonna, it's gonna take time to get it where it needs to be. But people have to understand how much work that actually is. It's in early access on Steam, so yeah, it's not technically the full release version yet. They're still building the game. It's still got a long way to go. So, but yeah. I mean, honestly, it's worth the money. I mean, it's less than $10. That's less than, a combo meal at a fast food place, So for less than what lunch would cost you, hell, less than what a cup of coffee would cost you these days, if you at least get a few days of enjoyment out of it, just, which easily can be done, But yeah, it's got a lot going for it, especially if you enjoy crafting. The house building in it's fun. They've still got a lot of well, I mean, it's past beta. I mean, it's stable. It just doesn't have everything in it they want in it yet. So, I mean, there's definitely plenty more to come. Like I said, a lot of people just aren't really giving it the time that it needs to develop. And, it's really up to the individuals, so whether they're willing to allow it to grow or not. But yeah, it definitely it takes time. So, but yeah, it's definitely got enough in it right now to make it worth the price. There is enough here to go around, and knowing there's a lot more to come makes it worth investing the time in it now. That I don't know if they've actually said yet, so. I know they're working on another big update, but not sure when that's dropping either, so. I said there's a lot of this that's unknown because I'm not part of that dev team, so I don't have access to all the information. But yeah, I personally don't know when it's supposed to be out of early access. I don't see it coming out of early access for a while though, because they've still got so much they're trying to add and build with it. But yeah, there's definitely plenty to go around in it right now. Depending on whether you're gonna, you know, binge play it or not, I guess. Doesn't want to let me just place it on the ground somewhere, huh? Interesting. Has to be on the floor. He already put all the wood out, so. Yeah, it's gotta be on the floor. Okay. Let's grab some wood. Where'd I put that? Oh, I didn't grab any stone. Whoops. Let's see. Alright, we'll do the wood floor then. Oh, it's not letting me put anything there. I guess I have to build it up. Well, that's kind of rude, but alright, we can do that. Come on, give me my corner. Hook the corner. Come on, you know you want to. Sir, you are being rude. What do you got against that spot, huh? Too much in the ground for you? It'll let me place that one. It won't let me place that one. Why not? I could have sworn I just had it. Oh well. Interesting. I don't like that spot, does it? So here's a question. Can we put the chest down now? No, can't be on a slant. Gotta be on a flat floor, okay. I suppose that makes sense. So we will make some little shelves. See if we can cheat it that way. Yep, we can. Alright, yep, now we can access them and open them. Good deal. Alright, so we'll plop down some seeds. And this one. And this one. With the livestock for now. Maybe use this front corner for livestock and this corner over here for plants. See how it goes. That should open up some more space. It's a shame it won't let you have both those open at the same time. To remove the sapphire, I guess we can move this. figure out where the other needs to be. Stone. You can go down here. Alright, that's that. Oh. Let's put the wood back up. Let's see. White oak, because we need... which one was it? The pine? I think it was the pine. What? Excuse me. Oh, thanks, Sam. Probably should go ahead and get some animal feed as well, so we can actually put out the animals. Take all this. Set up a little fenced area for them. I don't think they ever move, so. Notice how the mandolin music never dropped. You weren't kidding about trying to rake in them tips. They're like, your music settings mean nothing to me. I gotta make a living. Oh, we forgot to grab the board. Shit. Alright, now it's getting back. Probably should have went in and grabbed the one for the coconut wood, but oh well. I think I've got some of that, just not much. Really should make a noise when that hurts you. You can very easily kill yourself if you're not paying attention to it. Yeah, that's... Oh, we didn't get pet food either. Dang it. Oh, I feel stupid. So easily distracted, apparently. Let's see. Definitely gonna need more boxes. Never enough. Okay. Let's see if it'll at least let us wall that in. Floorboard. I guess we could do a floor right there. Of course, it doesn't match. Do they have the matching one? Of course not. I would have to switch the other to that, and then I'd just be wasting materials. Damn. And it won't let me put that there. But I can put that there. If I had stone on me, let's go grab some stone. Which one? Which one? A little disorganized at the moment. There you go. Yeah, let's try that again. Why can it not go there, huh? You make no sense. I can put it at that angle, but not at that one. Interesting. Do I still have the wood on me? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. See, I can put it there, but I can't put it there. It's literally the same freaking thing. That's annoying. Ah, well. Let's see. Shame we can't carve the terrain. That would be wonderful. Tomato, carrot, and corn. Pumpkin. Potato. If I can hit the right button here. Here we go, hitting our own buttons again. Let's see. 'Alright, so that's all our seeds. Water status is good. So we got 8 hours. Six hours on those. 8 hours on the good stuff, 6 hours on the low quality. Okay. Oh, we got that. Let's see about placing some animals. Don't know what good it'll do us, but let's see. So there's the goats. Now let's see about some sheep. Keep hitting the wrong key. Alright. Where can we put the cow? Too much of an angle there, huh? Now what about the chicken? don't care for the placement of these, but it'll do. It'll have to do for now. Till we can actually get some organized stuff. But this is all for testing purposes anyway. Just to see how the system works. Alright. Let's see. Rookie catcher, huh? So we'll put the feed in the box. So that's that. There. Now, oh, give me just a minute. I will be right back. This should be okay for now, but let's... Alright, do we have... Yeah, let's go and put the wood up and get off the mounts. We do not have a stack of that. What about stone? Alright, we're gonna run it back to town. And I just realized I've got some stuff I've got to get done today, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and end it here. I've been going for a little over 5 hours, so. Like I said, I was trying to do little bits and pieces here and there, but it really needs my full attention to get stuff taken care of, so. Hi, how are you? My skills? What about them? Did you have a question about them, or just wanted to see what I had slotted? Okay. Yeah, each different weapon type skills up on its own. You can skill them all up. They all earn their own skill points. So... and you put stones in them to increase. You can increase the level of the skill itself. Then you got the passives you can put points in. So, yeah, pretty decent system overall. Could use some tweaking, but they're still working on things. So, for now, I believe this is where we're gonna end it for today. Like I said, I've got some stuff I have to get taken care of, and I apparently can't do it a little at a time. I need to just focus on it. So, but we will be back in the morning, 5 a.m. avocado time. So, feel free to join us. We'll be here. Well, thanks for showing up. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And like I said, we will see y'all tomorrow.